Hey chat, how are you? It's Tuesday. Are you good? Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk. December 23rd. We are 2 days away from Christmas. Are you guys ready? Is everyone ready? I hope you are. Because guess what? Time's getting tight. It's getting tight. Hi chat. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all wonderful. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out with me already. Thanks for showing up at the start. I see we got a couple of bodies that got them streaks are streaking. Apparently, Audi can't keep his pants on. He's running through here 20 days. Streaking. No pants. Jesus. Rude. Freaking rude, man. I don't know what to tell you. That's rude. Running around here, no pants. How dare you? I hope you're all doing well. Today we're going to be diving in and spending a little bit of time in RoadCraft. But before we do that, I want to talk to everybody about a couple of things. Hi, Casper. How are you? I got a couple of games that have been offered to me that I kind of want to share with you guys and sort of get some feedback about what the community thinks. Let's get into this. So the first one is an interesting title that I'm not exactly 100% sold on or sure of yet, but now this one was released in 2016. Reviews on Steam have it at mostly positive. Why are you pissed, Golden? This one is called The Hive. Now, this one was just literally dropped to me today. Right, Experience the Swarm. I guess they've got a major update coming out. We are celebrating a huge milestone. The Hive gained 10,000 plus wish lists in the last 10 days. If you cover weird indie games, is a great moment to jump in while interest is surging. So, again, it has it kind of plays like an RTS. It has a pretty easy on the eyes visual aesthetic, right? And so the Hive is a strategy game with RPG elements where you assume command as the insectoid hive mind, build and expand your underground colony, harvest resources, evolve your swarm using DNA. Will you survive this in this hostile yet beautiful underworld? I was basically disowned by my mother for not wanting to... Okay, so why? You have to ask yourself why. Because there's always a reason. Always a reason. And you might not like the reason, but you can't force change on people either, right? So that's the other thing too. It's kind of that double-edged sword. So this is the first one. This one I'm probably not going to cover, but possibly. Anyways, we all enjoy a good survival game around here. So this one has been sitting here. I have to, if I'm going to do this one, I have to pick this one up. I have to jump on this one soon. This one is called Forever Skies. First-person survival game set on a post-apocalyptic, ecologically ruined Earth. Play solo or with up to 3 friends as you build, upgrade, and fly a high-tech airship. Scavenge resources, craft tools, and face dangers on the surface as you hunt for a cure to save humanity. So, yeah, Golden, I'm sorry that that's happening to you, but again, like, while it might not make you happy, and it sucks when family does that, you have to look at what their reason is. You might not agree with their reason, but you know, and I'm not saying it's, you know, I'm obligated to go home at Christmas and spend. She thinks I'm oh wait. I'm obligated as her child to go home at Christmas and spend time with them. Moved out here to get away from them as I did not like living with them. All right, I mean, you're a grown-ass adult. You are allowed to make your own choices. She doesn't, and here's the thing, at this point, you are out on your own. She does not dictate what you can and cannot do in your life. That is up to you. You have to choose the best path for yourself, right? You take in any new information and you learn from your experiences, whether it's, you know, whether they're failures or whether they're, you know, wins. That's life. Hello. You're not obligated. And if your mother feels that you are obligated to them, that is her problem to resolve. You have to understand, I have myself, my father's already passed. My mother, you know, she's 71 now. I talk to my mom. I have a pretty decent relationship with my mom, but I am in no way obligated because she brought me into this world. I am no way, shape, or form obligated to go and spend Christmas with her. And I haven't for decades. I have gone to visit around the holiday season, right? But you're not. And so, you know what? Like, and you know, you're fine. That is your prerogative to do that, Golden, right? So it is one of those situations. Is being angry about it or upset that your mother has decided this, you know, is it worth the energy? Is it worth putting the energy into it? That's what you have to determine. Anyway, so this is the second game. It's called Forever Skies. These are all games I have sitting in queue right now. These aren't games that I want you to buy for me, by the way, chat. These are games that I currently have actively sitting in the queue, and I'm just showing them. I haven't accepted these as sponsorship yet. It's just, this is what I currently have to work with, right? So Forever Skies, this one, I still have 83 days left to decide whether I do spend Christmas with my parents, not because they want to, but because I want to. See, and that's fine, right? Like, Golden, again, you are out on your own. You have your own place. You are, you know, you're a grown-ass adult. And if you choose not to go home and spend Christmas with your, you know, with your parents, that's for you. That is perfectly fine. Your mom doesn't have to like it, but she does need to accept that. And if she can't accept that, then that is her problem. That is not a you problem. That is her problem that she needs to resolve. You know what I mean? I'm truly sorry that you're having to deal with this right now. That is not something anybody wants to deal with. Wait, why is the alt? Oh, it's just the color of it. I was like, why is the altars blocked out? But it's not. So yeah, Forever Skies, this is, like I said, these are all, you know, games that I currently have sitting in the queue that I have not taken the offer to you know, to accept them to do any kind of content with. And the next one, actually, the next one is just, it's Lord of the Rings. I already own the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. This is the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. So now this one is specifically for the Yuletide. Let's see, I'll show the Yuletide pack. This content requires a base game, which we already have, and this just cozy up by the fire and celebrate Yuletide under the mountain. This pack adds recipes for food, decoration, and lighting options for any dwarf in a festive holiday mood. So again, these are ones I can't. It's not available in Canada, Nuts Life. But I have something in mind that I will go and pick up later today, this evening. That specific one I cannot get in Canada. Not fucking available. It is what it is. So the other one, again, I already own the game. The game is Aloft. And it is the Bloom and Blight update, which was just released recently. Where is the, I think if I actually go into my library, it'll show me Aloft. Where's Aloft? Is it? Oh, it's not still. I uninstalled it to free up space for other stuff. Okay. Happy holidays. So it was November 12th. When did I get this one? This one's been sitting here for a while. There it is. Yeah, November 4th is when I got this one. Came out just after the 4th. So this update requires a new character in the world. So older saves are still accessible, but you have to actually play on the Legacy brand. I honestly, truly, I believe that it is a good one, Nuts Life. I do believe it is a good one. And if ever it becomes available, it is one that I would like to try. I love me a really good Scotch, like a 16-year single malt. Mwah. And here in Canada is $181. Fuck. 181 is what it is ridiculous. So I have this game, and all this one is just and this one is by Funcom. We've already done some content regarding Aloft, and it is a lot of fun. This is just regarding the Bloom and Blight update, which dropped out, as you can see, November 4th. I haven't checked this out yet, but I would actually like to. Do you want peated or non-peated? Ooh, that's a good question, because both are valid. I like me a good peated. I like that more peaty, earthy kind of tone to it, you know? If you have recommendations, you've got my ear. And then the other one is called Vorin. So let me bring this. This one I'm not sure about. We're on a Raven story. So basically, in this story-driven adventure, you are the Raven from the pages of Norse legends. Fly, explore an open world, uncover its secrets, solve puzzles, save souls, and help your family caw. No, for me, it must be not a non-peated. Really? I kind of thought that you might. So these are some of the options I have open to me. I haven't accepted any of these yet. I think some of them I could do at any point in time. I find it unusual that you would actually prefer a non-peat. So yeah, here, I think that's it. Wow. Okay, so their site must be getting hammered. Just give me a second. Okay, so I'm gonna Nuts Life, I will actually, I'm gonna drop, you know what, screw it, I'll drop this in chat just because. Hopefully it'll show you what the prices are in Canadian. That's actually where we get That's where things are available in the province of Ontario. I don't know what it is for other provinces, but this is, if I want something, this is where I've got to go. So wait, why would no? Who in the hell wants soju? Ew, ew. Why? The fuck? Like, you gotta understand, a lot of these now. Ooh, I mean, that's $90. That's $100. That's god damn it! It's only a 5-year though. Fuck. Some of the ones that I'm looking at right now are like, now they do have $99, $100, $100, $275, $419. Holy shit. $150. Wow. I forgot how expensive scotch can get. I'm installing Grid Legends for some stupid reason. I don't know. What is soju? That's a good question. What is soju? You know what? Hold on. I don't can't remember. I think it's Japanese. The soju. Soju is Korea's national clear distilled spirit traditionally made from rice. It's Korean. Yeah, they have a $55,000 bottle of scotch. Yeah. Yeah. Nuts, I found the good stuff. Holy shit. Yeah. Nuts, I found the good stuff. They have a Highland Park 50-year-old single malt Scotch whiskey for $40,000. Mr. George Legacy 2nd edition, Glen Grant 1957, $13,550. Oh no, I've got it priced high to low. Don't worry. Highland Park 40-year-old, $12,020. Macallan Sherry Oak 30 years old, $10,990. These are a single bottle of Scotch. Single bottle of scotch. Think about that. That's some expensive stuff. That's pricey beverages. That is the kind of stuff that you just sip. You don't slam it back. You're not doing shots with that, okay? And if you are, fuck you. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. If you can afford to do shots from a bottle of $55,000 scotch, fuck you. No. I know. Here's the thing. You know the crazy part? I have people that I know in my life that will spend $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 on a bottle of scotch to drink the scotch, not for bragging rights, but to actually drink the scotch. They're drinking it. Nothing to do with bragging rights. They will drink it. All right, chat. Are you guys ready for this? You better believe that there are human beings out there that will buy a $55,000 bottle of scotch to drink the scotch. It has nothing to do with bragging rights. Because to them, it's just like, they want that scotch. They want that taste. They will pay for it. All right. Oh, God damn it. Okay, chat. 1 or 2? 1 or 2? You guys get to pick. I want you guys to pick. 1 or 2? Are we gonna, our starting vehicle, are we starting with number 1 or are we starting with number 2? Now remember, what type of game is this? This is made by the same people who made SnowRunner. You remember SnowRunner? Mud Runner? Stuff like that? That should give you an idea what kind of game it is. Only in this one, what we're doing is we're going into disaster areas and fixing things. So, and remember, if you choose this vehicle, the other one will not be available in this playthrough. You will be able to purchase upgraded versions of both vehicles in the shop, right? So you're thinking the pickup? Okay. Oh, wait, what? I mean, I don't know, man. Yes. Fuel. We want fuel on. On. Gearbox. Yes. Okay. Fuel cost normal. Bridge cost normal. Normal. Recovery rules normal. Yeah. Okay. Everything is normal. Yes. We're doing disaster relief and repair. Rebuild expansion. Oh, we've got. There's DLC for this too. Of course there is. Tomorrow we might be checking out a game about digging a hole. Just saying. We might check out a game about digging a hole. I haven't decided for sure yet if that's what we're going to do or not. But we might. Storing resources. All right. What do we got? Okay. Operation Precipice, North Africa Spring. You're subcontracted to assist in reinforcing the shoreline of a phosphate plant. This task is part of a large-scale SNR preparation effort for an upcoming storm. Oh. Okay. Okay, you will be guided through tutorial panels. If you miss any information, all tutorials can be found in the codex section of the pause menu. Okay. Got it.
Hey there. The name's Kelly, and I'll be your friendly neighborhood dispatcher for today. And every day unless we screw something up. Then the company replaces us, like dead batteries. But until then, I'll be here to help as much as I can. Not that you need much help with your first task. You need to head to the lookout point and take in the general layout of that town on the coast. They're bracing for one hell of a storm. I suggest you get on with the agenda before the storm hits.
I mean, this is your tracked objective. Note that was updated when you completed the previous step. Okay. Or hold right stick. Oh, there we go. Okay. Right stick chooses first person. Okay. Or third person. All right, good. So we can play this in first person. Okay, hold on a second. All right, there we go. Hi. That's what we wanted. Wait, why did... Okay, apparently... Alright, whatever. I was like, I'm gonna put it in high gear. Apparently that is not a thing. Yeah, surroundings. What is the pet in brackets on the website you posted? The PET? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't very often use their website for anything. I generally just go into the store.
Go take a look.
What is the PET? The pet? PET in brackets? That, yeah, that one I don't really know, honestly. All right, well, okay, hold left button and B to activate the scanner. All right, there we go. That's pretty damn deep, actually. Shit. I've got to. Okay, I've got to go around. That's fine. Whatever. All right, we're off-roading, chat. Oh god damn! Wow. Well, as you can see, physics are doing physics things. It's happening. It is definitely happening. God, it's gonna be rough, isn't it? Oh, yeah. PET is plastic. Yes, that, now that you mention that, that actually makes sense. Yes. That actually makes sense. Okay. Right button and aim with your camera to attach a winch to the hook. Okay, got it. All right, so. Right stick. Can I, is there not an, okay. How do I, okay, well. Listen. Detachment, there we go. Okay, now we're good. I'm like, it was the cheaper offerings, and there was the offering for the same stuff without PET, yeah. Yeah, that would actually make sense. Yeah, PET would be the plastic. Yes, that actually makes a lot of sense. Your guess is as good as mine, but yeah, it's okay. Map. Map. Okay. Okay, so objectives. Clear a path into the plant. Okay. Track. Okay, so. We can turn diff lock off too. Okay, so this is our new vehicle. And we can now go to... We're going to enter into that one. There we go. Okay. This vehicle is equipped with a grader, which is used to move obstacles on level terrain. Graders have several modes. It can be toggled by holding left button and pressing A or X. But the thing is, though, is the stupid part is, you know, glass can be recycled.
You're not a bad navigator. To be fair, a child
More so, glass can be recycled more so than plastic. Why they would sell it that I can't explain that one.
If the higher ups don't cut the funding.
This is terrible, by the way. I mean, at least that's working. Okay, here we go. Okay, oh my god. Oh, that's rubbish. This is gonna be so rough, bro. Oh my god, this is gonna be brutal. I don't even know where to start with this right now. Gonna move all of this crap out of the way. Just push it, that's right, we're just gonna push it. Done. Nice. Okay, what's our next? Okay, we're gonna open that. We'll track that. Okay. Man. It's actually, I gotta say, that's fun. That is a lot of fun. All right, so there's an excavator. Wait, hold on. Excavator, please. Is there anything special or... Why is there a ramp there? That's terrifying. Why do we have a ramp right now? Okay, we need music. I just realized, I'm like, bro, why we got no music, man? We also need fuel. I want that excavator. Seriously, I want that excavator, man. Okay, well, we gotta... Let's get out of here. Oof. We're gonna go all-wheel drive. Puh. We try not to eat shit in the truck. All right, so far so good. We haven't crashed anything, by the way. Hell, glass could be rinsed thoroughly and reused without remaking bottles. Yeah. Well, honestly, I personally believe that glass is a far better option than plastic. That's just how it is. All right, so our forward base, huh? I'm pretty sure this is where we gotta go. Yeah, I think we're going the right way. I feel like we are. We're navigating all right. Place looks like hell, man. Dude. There's like water sitting everywhere, freaking trees and shit down. I don't know about how I feel about that pipeline there, by the way. I don't know how I feel about the pipeline. Chat. I don't know how I feel about that. I do know one thing. I'm kind of looking forward to being able to just like explore some of these, like these maps and scenarios and everything. So, all right, are we? Yeah, we're here. We're here. This is a forward base. This is our forward base. This is our base. Okay, visit forward base. Got it. Okay, map track.
Welcome.
Build a route to deliver crane parts to the phosphate plant. Find and recover the generator from the abandoned. Okay. The abandoned facility hasn't been operational for ages, so we don't care if it doesn't survive the storm. Supposedly, there is some auxiliary generator, as well as other supplies that you could really come in really handy if we could locate them. See if you can scout around the abandoned buildings for it. Okay. We're gonna track that. Okay, so all right, let's what do we have here? What is this? This resource storage? Okay, so that's collecting resources. Got it. Okay. I'm not seeing fuel though. Open garage. Okay, what can we do here? We've got the Minuteman. Unlock. Okay, reach level 13. Okay. Fuel truck. Ooh. We don't have the money for that. Damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there's the scout. Okay. Invictus type A. Ooh. K350 rescue. All right. All right. Ooh. We got so many good things here. Okay. Next. Fuel truck. Yeah. Warden Kochevnik ATV. Holy crap. Right, reach 13 stars to unlock. Okay. The bunker. Man, there's some nice equipment in here. Okay. Yeah, man. Oh my god, this is gonna be so much fun. All right, let's go see if we can. Handbrake off. Dad needs fuel. Where is the fuel? Okay, so that's forward base. Shop. Okay, crane, mule, SAR trucks. Okay. We need fuel. Where is fuel? How do we get to the fuel? 78% there. Okay. Phosphate plant, yeah. We're running limited time. Forward base. Oh, wow. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, man, where are we going here? Orange Grove. Holy, wait, what? Damn. Dad needs fuel. What? Yeah, you could DM me some options. Absolutely. I'll say no to that. Build a route to deliver. Okay, you know what? We need fuel. I don't know where to find fuel.
Looks like we're gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant. There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility.
We're down to 33% fuel in the freaking truck. So how do we get fuel in this? Where in the frack is the fuel, bro? Oh, rain! It's starting to rain too. So this is great. Chat, I may need your help. Okay, I don't know where to find the goddamn fuel. Where's the fuel, Bobby? Where's the freaking fuel, Bobby? Object scanner. You just entered a search area. All scout vehicles are equipped with an object. Okay, got it. Yep, got it. Okay, thank you. All right. Got to be down here somewhere in around all the building stuff, right? Refuel at your base. Buy a fuel tank at the construction oh my god. Okay, hold on. We got to refuel. Shit, I didn't even know there was fuel up there. We need the fuel. If the truck runs out of fuel, we're screwed. Okay, so we'll come back. We'll come back. We've got time, chat. What we don't have is the fuel to do what we need to do. Get me up to the top of the hill so I can refuel at base. Okay, so we're gonna refuel at base. I didn't know you could refuel at base. But where? I didn't see any fuel pumps. Where in the hell are the pumps? Bruh. Where are the pumps, Lebowski? Where's the fuel, Lebowski? Yeah, I want to refuel the vehicle, but I can't right yet. Oh, please. No. Gee, it's up that hill, bro. Are we there yet? Ah, okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we're good. All right, let's go. Jesus. Cheese and rice. That could have been way worse. That could have been way worse, man. So you may notice I'm not playing with the wheel. We are playing this with a controller. That is by choice. Again, just like SnowRunner and many others, these games really, they're not optimized for wheel. I understand they have wheel support, but they really are not optimized to be played with the wheel. So I always, in general, opt to just play these as they are with the controller, because they are optimized for controller. I know a lot of people play. I know people do play these with. I know a lot of people do actually. Oh wait. Did we? How in the fuck am I supposed to get up there, bro? Interactive environments. Okay. Well, that's great. Yellow markings to spot. Okay. Well, that's great. So how? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's go. Let's go around. We're gonna. Looks like we're climbing. Diff lock is on. All-wheel drive is on. Oh, here we go. Okay. God damn it, Bobby. Yep. Ooh. That could have been bad. That could have been real bad. Okay, I like this. We got a little bit of puzzle solving. We got to work the brain. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's not what we want. Nope. Yes. Holy crap. There. Okay, there we go. I was like, no. That could have been so bad. Chat, Dad almost went over. I'm gonna have to turn their music off because it's interfering with. Here's the thing. We're gonna get over here. I don't even know how in the hell we're gonna pick this thing up because I don't have anything to. I don't have a way to pick up this. How? Okay, let's. Maybe I can use the crane to put it in the back of the truck, I'm hoping? Dixian, hello. Let us winch. Hey, listen. You just never mind, sir. You mind your business. Mind your business. You don't know. There might have been something in that barrel. We don't know. Okay, so what the? You don't know. How do we get? Oh wait, I've got. Do I need to drag this thing down here? Find and recover generator from abandoned. Okay, so I'm gonna have to drag this, right? That's what this is. It's telling me I need to drag this shit. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're gonna try something. I'm just gonna pull this mother trucker. That winch is pretty heavy, though. This could be a problem. It's like deliver. Okay, well, we're gonna deliver. Okay, diff lock is on. We're just gonna pull this bitch. But listen, we're just delivering a package, okay? Just don't pay any attention, okay? We're just Amazon delivery, okay? We'll make sure your package gets where it needs to go, okay? I'm just not gonna be subtle about it, okay? Hi, Sarasol, how are you? How was work yesterday? Come on, let's go into the circle. Come on, buddy. Delivered, done. I can't believe that actually worked. You just pull in an expensive generator with a truck winch. Nothing. Exactly. Listen, don't judge me. You don't know my struggle. How dare you judge me? Okay, with requirement selected, press A. Let's check out the infrastructure. Okay. Okay, so forward base phosphate. Plan the route. Plan the route. Okay, so we want to go from forward base, so we're going from here, right? So easiest way here. Okay. Wow, you've really got to be super cautious about this, huh? Okay. Let's... All right, we're going to delete that last point. We're going to... Okay. Dispatch vehicles. All right, diff locked is off. Let's go. Oh dear. I have to go. There's big accident on the main street of my house. All right, bye, Saracel. Willie, hello. English, unfortunately, I don't... Hello, Willie. How are you? Unfortunately, English only. Ah, god damn it. Here we go. Here we go. Okie dokie. Here we go. So we're doing single player. I've never played this before, so this is the first for me. I'm really enjoying it. I saw there was a car that was flying odd. Chat, I don't want to hear it, okay? I don't want to freaking hear diddly squat, okay? I don't want to hear nothing. Yes. Point. Holy crap, there we go. Okay. Listen, does it look like I actually messed up? I don't think I messed up. I got through that pretty well. At least I think I did. Aha! Just gotta go faster. You say messed up. I say learning experience. No winter tires on their car? Oh, well, that's their poor freaking life choice. Okay, maybe. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're fine. This is good. This is fine. Oof. All right. Build a route to... All right, there we go. Boom, done. A new vehicle to play with. Nice. Well, let me get back up to all hands on deck. Goal completed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that.
You wrapped up all the prep work nicely. I knew I could rely on you, which is
Hey.
great since I had nobody else to rely on.
Thanks, Kelly.
You're the only contractor in the sector. The fate of everything rests upon you. No pressure. Besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits. First,
Head to the vehicles tab, switch it. Listen, let me... I'll...
there should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them. Then you need to drop them off in the loading area. Easy as pie, right? That could be fine. Anywho, the generator
I love
is
that.
working
Easy
order,
as pie,
so
right?
Just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
Okay, so here we have a new vehicle to play with. Nice. Let's get in here. I would like to refill the frickin' truck first. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, what on earth is this thing, bro? Yo. Enter. Hold LB to activate crane controls. Additional controls will be right button will expand once a load is attached. Okay, use the crane to move them into the loading zone. Okay. This is such a strange rig. I'm kind of down for it, though. As I have the handbrake on because, you know, I'm... Ah, there we go. Okay, that works. Okay. Toggle anchors. Oh, here we go. Okay. Attach mode. Okay. Yep, I'm okay. I see what we're doing here. Okay. Jeez. You know, you've had a problem. You know you have a problem when, right? Okay. Ease in. There we go. Right. Yep. Yep. We're gonna. Okay, I see. Oh God, don't. Here we go. We got this. We got it. We got it. This is fine. Road. Oh, what? That is actually crazy. Okay, well that makes life easier. Knowing that I can do that, that's so much easier. All right, let's... This would be easier to just load onto a truck, you know? Actually, let's detach load. Let's tackle that down a little bit. And then, yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're good. Tires? What? I can, okay, I can use this for tires. It's kind of dope. Swing your partner. It's like shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's resource storage. Shit. Recon. Okay, so. And down. There we go. Okay. Yeah, down. Done. All right, that's 4. And we got a whole bunch over here, so we'll grab... So you know what? Let's grab this one. It looks like a good one. Yeah, that's a good one to grab. There you go. Holy Hannah, this thing is slow AF. The reverse on this is painfully slow, by the way. Okay, there we go. And, oh. Because I had the parking brake. Dad put the parking brake on again, chat. Because apparently I'm a little slow with this. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott, the C Arcade. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Thanks for stopping by while we mess around with a little bit of the... we'll mess around here. There we go. That's the one we want. We're messing around with the RoadCraft here. I'm gotta say, I am enjoying. It's not as easy as I was expecting. Okay, just be clear about that. This is not as easy as I was expecting it to be. This crane is off though. Like this crane, I've never seen a crane like this. So I'm like, the hell is this piece of equipment, bruh? I have never seen this before. 4 options. All right, thank you, Nuts Life. Okay, got it. Resources are stored in your base storage. Okay, on each map, you can unlock access to multiple interconnected bases. Your current objective requires resources to be stored in your base storage in order to be completed. Got it. Okay, thank you. I would like to hold the crane. Thank you. There we go. We're folding the crane. And map. Done and done. Okay. I want to open that. We plot route to deliver the generator. Okay, so let's start plotting. Shit. Okay, I think. All right, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I'm literally just driving down the middle of the road because, you know, 0 Fs. Boom, done. Dispatch vehicles. Awesome. Okay, so we've got this one taken care of now. And complete task. Okay, so we're gonna open that and done. Nice. Okay, oh, damn it. Create a route to deliver the generator. Okay. That's already being done. And connect the warehouse and the forward base with a route. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to Feel like we're gonna have to do some driving here, chat. All right, let's go to vehicles. We're gonna enter that one. All right. Ooh. The vehicles could not reach their... What? What do you mean route failed? All right, hold on. Hold on. What do you mean route failed? Infrastructure. Abandoned facility. All right, well, we're going to clear the route then. Shit. Okay, we want to go from here. All right, so vehicle failed. Add a new point. Delete that point. Is that seems to be better, yeah? Okay, that seems to be better. Man, I didn't realize it was going to be that difficult. Okay, so I want to track that one. Okay, it is tracked. Okay, so we're going to... break off. All right, let's see if we can find a route down there then. I'm keeping it in all... You know what? We're going to turn all-wheel drive off. For now. We may need all-wheel drive here. Well, we haven't flipped anything yet, so that's good. Haven't ruined any equipment yet. Yet. I say yet, because it is still a possibility. Okay, well, let's see if we can get all of this. This is... I kind of feel like I need to actually get down here and plow some of this out. This is pretty rough, man. I don't even know how I would go about that, if I'm being honest. At least not yet. Okay, all-wheel drive is now on. I don't think I need to lock the diffs, but... Boy. That's definitely not a route. Seems like a terrible idea. That bridge is screwed. Oof. What do you mean deep water? Don't you warn me about no deep water when there's no deep water. Don't do that, man. Don't you dare. Alright, so connect the warehouse. The forward base with a route. Okay, well, hopefully we can get up here. What do you mean it failed? Add a new point. Add a new point. Delete that point. Dispatch the vehicle. Is he? Wow, that is different. In RoadCraft, I found out that there is a better way with too many waypoints instead too few. Yeah, gate. Wait, the gate should. This gate was open when we left. How is? Okay, hold on. All right. I see what's going on. Never mind. Delete. I see what's happening. I get it. Well, I didn't open that gate. Never mind. Okay. Dad did not open the gate. Dad is an idiot. No. Stop. Where are you going? No. Shit. Okay. Ed. No, actually, hold on. I gotta delete this point up here first. Okay, we're going to... it's never gonna... Okay, so we're just gonna have to do it this way. Fine. This pathing is... Wowza. Are you actually kidding? Bro. Okay. Here. Man. What a horse's ass. Wait, why is it... All right. Let's start from here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna... I get it now. All right. It's like creating pathing in RTS games for guard patrols and stuff. Okay, dispatch vehicles. Truck it and close it. Truck hit it and close it. So touch the clouds. My bot doesn't like all caps. So generally, as rule, my bot just bops it. It just doesn't allow it to be in the. Doesn't allow it to be in the channel. That's all. Don't worry about it. Wait, why are we... excuse me, sir. Diff lock on. Thank you. Lock off. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay, so infrastructure route. Warehouse. Abandoned facility, plot route, warehouse to forward base. Okay. Start plotting. Actually, you know what? We'll just continue down the route that came up here with. Yeah, this feels a little bit better now that I understand the mechanics of how the pathfinding works. All right, there we go. Okay, that's connected. Nice. Abandoned What the fuck? Well, how? What the f- Okay. Wow, you guys are touchy. God damn, bro. Okay, so we got warehouse going. Now the real question is, yeah, we can turn the diff lock off now. We do not need the diff lock on at this point. Let's head across here. Oh shit. Do not wreck the truck, man. Don't ruin the truck. I don't know how fuel burns really fast in this, by the way. Holy crap. This place looks like it's a freaking war zone. Sheesh. I don't know how y'all do this. This game is like, it's all about the resource management, right? And I know I've made it very clear how I am about games that require heavy resource management. Objective complete. There we go. Nice. Okay. Yes.
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
Already done. Already done, Kelly. Dad's on it. Don't you worry. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, it's coming. That's right. It's coming. Hell yeah. Oof. Alright, how in the hell do I turn the truck off? That's a good question. How does Dad turn the truck off? Anybody want to tell me that one? I would love to know, how does Dad turn the truck off? Is there a way to actually turn the truck off so it's not just burning vehicles off so they're not burning fuel? Hey, hey, hey. Bro. Easy. So my question is, like I said, how oh man. Okay, so we're gonna swap over to our new truck here. We're gonna go to resource storage. Oh, hold on. Before we do this, hi, rookie. Okay, so warehouse, phosphate. Okay, we're good that way. Bring resources to phosphate plant. Okay. We're gonna track that. We need 2 steel beams and 3 concrete slabs. Okay. Okay, so we go to resources. 2. And I need 3. Okay. Crap. Oh, I gotta actually. All right, now I know. Never mind. Apparently, I'm too far away for that. Okay, well. It breaks off. Yeah. And we're gonna, Chat, if you are just joining us, welcome on in. I am your host, Scott. Welcome to the arcade. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. It's Tuesday, and we're trying to rebuild stuff in a crisis point. So, you know, oh God. I don't know how long it's going to take them to build that, but do I have to manually load this? Like, is that what this... I feel like that's what we've actually got to do. That's got to manually load this shit. I'm gonna put that here. Okay. Yep. And drop it. Okay. There's that. Done. Not really sure why I need the tires, but you know, try and hold down the handbrake button. Okay, to shut the truck engine off. All right. That actually makes a lot of sense. Thank you. Appreciate that, Tixton. the record, I don't enjoy... Oh my god, that's terrifying. Oh shit. Holy god. Scared the hell out of me. Acrobatic cranery. Yes. Acrobatic cranery. So if I put stuff... Wait, what? Okay, put that into the storage. How do I get this into the truck? That's what I would like to know. Because this crane kind of sucks. If I'm being real, this crane kind of sucks. Okay? Actually, no. This crane doesn't kind of suck. This crane really sucks. It really sucks. There it is. Okay. You know what? That makes a lot more sense. Thank you, Tixian. Okay. See? Coming in with the coming in with the winds. We're gonna enter. Right, we're going to refill. And we're gonna back this bitch up. Right? Yep. We're gonna back this up right here. Okay. Okay, this one is off. Nice. Finally. Holy crap on a cracker. Mule truck. Do I have to manually load this in? Is that what it's telling me? Oh, fuck off. Come on. What? No. That is some bullshit. Hell no. This is some bullshit. Ain't nobody got no time for this. This is an emergency. I don't have time for this kind of crap. I don't want to be doing any of this. Okay, here's the thing. Hear me out. Remember, if I remember correctly, you didn't have to manually load nothing in frickin' SnowRunner. I didn't have to manually load dick all in SnowRunner. I'm not worried about the crane really tipping, actually, in the grand scheme of things. If it tips, it tips. I don't care. I just don't want to have to manually load all of this crap. Yeah, I get that, but there should be some automatic, like, especially for those of us who prefer to play games solo. Look at them. What, you mean in crossplays on? Yeah, okay. Camera alignment, yeah. Resource highlighting, okay. Yeah. Hide drivers off. Yeah, okay. Mirrors are on. Yeah. Crane control scheme. Yeah. Crane on. Okay. Audio. Okay, yeah. Audio is pretty good. Voice chat. Okay. Camera. Okay, we're turning that off though, because that is freaking dumb. I don't see anything in the game settings for that. Session identifier. Nope. Camera alignment. It's the game. You have to follow the rules. This crane is not near long enough to do this, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that in there. Nope, nope, this is how we're doing it. Hold the anchors in. Okay. Then we do up. We're gonna rotate. Because this crane is not built for what we're trying to do. It does not, in any way, shape, or form, have half of what we need to fucking make this happen properly. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is, man, this is obnoxious. This is annoying. This is very annoying. All right. Has nothing to do with thinking and planning ahead. I have no problem with that. I don't like micromanagement in my fucking games. That's the problem I have. I do not enjoy micromanagement. If I wanted micromanagement, I'd spend all my time in a game like City Skylines. This is not fun for me. This is actually not enjoyable for me. I want some things to be a lot simpler than this. I want to be able to do the driving part of it and everything, and not every aspect. Resource management is not fun for me. Never has been, unfortunately, in video games. It's just, yeah, resource management is not a fun aspect in games for me. Really has never been. And it has nothing to do with thinking ahead. Like, that's the thing. This to me, Here's the thing. I love a game where I have to build. Otherwise, I wouldn't play games like Valheim. I wouldn't play survival games where like building to survive is required. Right? So it's not like I'm unfamiliar in any way, shape, or form. I just resource management, I find obnoxiously boring. It's the same as accounting. It's the same as looking at spreadsheets. I know there are people out there that love spreadsheets. Like they have wet dreams about spreadsheets. I am not one of those people. I do not have, you know, I don't get hard because of a spreadsheet. Like here's the thing, like in racing, the reason I gravitate towards racing games generally is because I like the driving aspect. But I don't have to manage every single resource. But I know that games like F1 Manager and stuff like that are very popular. But for me, I don't see the draw. Because I don't want to manage the team. I just want to race the goddamn car. I don't want the engineering. If I wanted that, I would, you know, I would play the games where I'm doing the engineering. Right, where I'm designing and building the car. What? No. Oh, damn, please. Now, I know that this might seem very relaxing for a lot of people. This is not. Again, I love this genre of game, but I prefer it being a little more simple. That's all I'm saying. I just prefer that it's a little more simplified, I guess you could say. That's all I want. I just want it to be simplified. I don't want to have to move all of this stuff around. Like the fact that we were able to set up routes, I was like, that's I love that. That's great. Fantastic, right? I guess what it comes down to, I don't know what I was expecting with this. I don't know what I was expecting with this game specifically. No, I want you to boom back. Thank you. Okay. I know, I sound ungrateful. Here's the thing, I was actually kind of expecting that this would play more like SnowRunner or Expeditions, like MudRunner Expeditions, but and you know what, like, I'll admit, that means I was wrong. Okay, I was wrong. Not too hard. It has too much going on. So therefore it loses focus. A game should be enjoyable, not feel like a job. No, this was see, the thing is, this was actually gifted to me. The game was gifted to me, and I appreciate that it was gifted to me. I really do. Why would I have played the demo? Initially, there was no demo available for this game. I get it. Like, this is relaxing for some people, but okay, I'm gonna continue with this, and in hopes that Oh, God damn it. I'm hoping that it just means that I need to spend more time with it. That's all. I'm hoping that's all it is. I just need hoping that I just have to spend a little bit more time with it. And that when I spend the time with it, it will change everything. I hope. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's... Nope, not anchors. Thank you. Full crane. Thank you. Okay. I mean, at least we're up to like 19,000, so we're getting there with regards to money. God. Okay, so enter. Okay. So we'll take these two first. See, I guess the thing for me is that if I have material being shipped from a warehouse to there, it doesn't make sense that I would then have to manually lift it. I should be able to just, like, there's already, as you can see, like it shows that there's already crews doing stuff. Like, it's, so why wouldn't it just automatically be able to load the truck for you? Right? I'm cutting in front of you because you're an idiot. Don't honk at me, dumbass. Don't you honk at me, buddy. And I'm not driving the crane all the way down here to unload this. That's just too much. It's not happening. Is there... I have to have... That has got to be some of the dumbest gameplay design choices I have seen ever. I will not apologize for saying that. That right there is some of the stupidest fucking game design I have ever seen. You can disagree with me all you want. That's fine. That's fair. Right? You were allowed to, you know, but I'm going to call it. That is the dumbest game design I've ever seen. So I have to manually load all of this, drive this down, then come back, get the crane, and then manually unload it too. That is incredibly frustrating for me. I am glad that time is not of the essence, that we are not on a timer. Because if we were on a timer, good Lord, man. Okay. I'm salty. I understand I'm salty. I was not expecting it to be like this. Can I have something that might be actually a little bit better to run here? Fuel truck, 46. Nope. Dozer, we've already got a dozer. By the way, the crane. The crane, chat. The crane. How do I even speak to the crane itself? It is rough. This thing is rough. We have one. The problem I have with it is as cranes go, it's kind of useless. It's kind of useless. See, this one, yeah, this one again seems like a solid crane. This one seems like a solid crane. This thing, it seems like some weird, strange Cold War era piece of equipment that should never have been invented. Like straight up. Like whoever designed this thing was drunk on vodka. 100% straight up. Drunk off their ass on vodka. Okay. Because here's the thing, the boom forward and the boom back should not perform the same function. This should not even be the same inherent function. By the way, as somebody who has experience with a 10-ton freaking crane loader, I'm speaking from personal experience. This thing is poorly designed. Worst design ever. Can confirm. Oof. I know it's not Farming Simulator. But again, I'm speaking as somebody who does have some real world experience with a 10-ton. This thing is terrible. Designed by the greatest Russian engineering minds, drunk off their ass on vodka. Facts. Because that's what this thing plays like. Superior Russian design. Excuse me? No. Why are you freaking bro? Why am I gonna go and no, like they have great crane implementation in front. They do for joysticks. Yes, they do, actually. I know. It's actually one of the reasons why I have the heavy equipment side panel, but this is not a game where I'm gonna use I'm not gonna bring the rig in for this, right? Like it's not happening. There is no circumstance where this game warrants me trying to set the wheel up. And as we know, as it has been proven in SnowRunner and Expeditions, any higher end equipment has usually been an afterthought. So the use of crane, like joysticks or wheels, that is always an afterthought with games like this. Always an afterthought. These games are designed console first, which means it should just smoothly and easily work with a controller. I can tell you that is not 100% the case. I am complaining. I'm a little salty right now because I'm very frustrated with this game. I was looking forward to actually playing this, and now that I'm playing it, I'm not enjoying my experience. I was expecting it to be a little more challenging than my time with whoa but why are you doing that, you dumbass, bro? That's my controller. Really? I was expecting it to be more challenging. I wasn't expecting it to feel like I was getting my teeth pulled. No, I feel like poor game mechanic design should be called out. For a game that is designed to be run on a console with a controller, it should be a lot more simplified than what it currently is, the way it's currently running. It's not running as I feel it personally from my experience in development that it should. And to Rookie's point, well, if you don't like it, make your own game. The funny thing is, I could make my own game if I really, really wanted to put the time in. I choose not to do that because I fucking despise coding. Why I work in QA. I look for quality problems. And as such, generally as a rule, that's exactly what I'm looking at right now, is a quality problem. Let's hold the crane. Okay, so we're gonna drive the crane down there first. Oof. Wow, that was rough. That was not fun. Not a great experience. Yeah, exactly. When someone of Squirrel's caliber gets frustrated with a game like this, That says a lot right there. Indeed. Hi, Audi. How are you? Can I? Apparently, there's no diff lock on this version, this variant. Okay, so visuals, fantastic. You know, the entire sort of idea of coming in and preparing for natural disasters, I dig it. I vibe with the entire premise of it. It's just, it comes down to a matter of mechanics. If you're playing this game single player, working your way through the scenarios, you shouldn't be forced to have to manually do everything yourself, because then again, when it becomes a grindy time sink, that's when you lose people's interest. That's the thing. I don't generally lose my patience over a video game. I'm just calling out some of the rough and poor design elements that really, for a game that's supposed to be in the vein of SnowRunner or Expeditions, falls a little flat in a lot of those regards for fun factor. Now, again, I understand for a lot of people, fun is subjective, fun is different. I get it. I understand that, you know, like, when I enter that vehicle, park your brakes off. Let's do we're going to strap the cargo because I don't want we got it on there. I don't want it falling off now. Ooh, this is going to feel, all right, there. Yeah, we're turning the all-wheel drive off and we're turning the diff lock off. Okay, we're going to refill on fuel. I'm just, like, here's the thing, from the visual, the audio, like the sound is solid on this. The visuals are great. It's just, I think the mechanics, there's a lot to be lost in the mechanics. That makes this game frustrating for people to play, especially if they just want to play it by themselves. If you've got an entire crew, you've got like 2 or 3 other people that are playing with you, I'm sure this game's probably hilarious and a blast, right? Because it gives you the opportunity to work together as a team. You got one person running the crane, you got another person running the truck, right? You know, you got somebody running a dozer. Yeah, I can see how that would be a lot of fun, especially if you're working together as a group. There is an automatic option when one truck of sand covers 500 feet of road. Somehow they decided to not let people do the same in manual building mode, forcing people to drive back and forth with sand. That is a little strange. See, that's a game design choice that I'm like, I have to question. Yeah, exactly, right? Like this would be one of those games that if you're playing 2, 3, 4 people co-op, super enjoyable. I can imagine it's freaking funny AF too, right? I can totally imagine that this game would be hilarious. I don't think you understand how mad I am about that.
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do. I'm safe back at HQ, but the folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
And progress is shared, unlike, yeah, okay, so that is a beef I had with SnowRunner, that the progress was not shared. I did have that beef with SnowRunner, specifically. I thought that was kind of crap with regards to SnowRunner. Absolutely thought that was crap. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Okay, truck is not interfering. Good. Let's go to objectives. Build a flood. Okay. Deliver object. Okay, we're gonna track. Okay, deliver object. Okay, see, now this I don't mind. This looks like fun. See, now, why didn't you just lead with this, guys? Bro. I'm like, bro. Holy crap, why didn't you just lead with this? I'd have been way less salty. You just gave me this right at the start. Oh, 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 oh. I think we actually gotta flip that. Yeah, we gotta flip it around like that, right? Yeah, that seems better. Okay. Okay, and where? They should have just led with this. They had led with this. All would have been great. Just give me the crane. I don't care about the rest of it. The rest of it, just. Oh, there we go. Okay, see, now that's satisfying. This is satisfying. This is satisfying. I am good with this. Thank you. Oh man, yeah, they should have just led with this part of it. See, now this is fun. You guys are probably like, Dad is off his goddamn rocker. Dad's off his marble. Dad's off the marble. And I'm just saying, like, it feels like that there were some design choices, and I get it. Like, sometimes you're trying to hit a certain dynamic with the gameplay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just glad we're not under the gun here for... There we go. Okay. Okay, we got 2. We need 3. Oop. All right, what's it? Actually, you know what? Wow, this is way easier. Never mind. Why am I playing in third person? I should be playing in first person. That's on me. That is 100% on me. Yep, other way, other way, other way. Ugh. Maybe all it is, honestly, maybe I'm just too old for shit like this. Maybe that's what it... See, now, come on. Why can't we... The level of detail, the attention to detail in this is quite nice. Okay, so, next one. Multiple different camera modes. All right, good. Now I feel like I've been like just absolutely freaking just a complete douchebag about this game. When you do bit. That's what I feel like right now. When you bit. You know what I mean? Okay. Where are the dudes on the ground with the guidelines? Just out of curiosity. Like, bro, where's the ground crew? Now I'm gonna complain about a detail. Where's the ground crew? Where are they at, Lebowski? Where's the mother trucking ground crew? All right. Anyway. All right. We're kind of getting there. Okay. Oop. 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 Good enough. Like, we don't have time right now for me to be perfect about this, right? These are nice crane setups, by the way. So this, do you guys remember Construction Simulator? Does anybody here remember Construction Simulator? So I kind of feel like this is what that game could have been. Oh, we swung that a little too wide. All right. There we go. Okay. Done. Oh, we finally got our first star. Nice. And we made some money. Shields up. There we go. Goal completed. Nice. Okay, I can work.
Jeez Louise, that was a close one. I was worried you weren't going to pull it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic.
Oh, don't do that.
At least for the
Don't do that, Kelly.
stocks.
Don't get
They've been
optimistic.
crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
All goals completed. Right, there we go. In that silence, there's a strange kind of calm. It's as if the world's holding its breath, pretending everything is going to be all right, but a tempest must be true to its nature. Okay. You've completed all the main objectives on this map. New maps are now available in the map section. You can return to the hub. So everything, okay, so to select a newly unlocked map or stay here and finish the side objectives. But the thing is, though, is I don't see any side objectives, right? So we're going to return to the hub because we did the side objectives. At least I thought we did the side objectives. I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining it. All right. So aftermath. We did 100%. Okay. Yeah, you can only start a new map on a scout vehicle. That's fair. See, that I don't mind either. We're starting on a new map. We've got a scout vehicle. Okay, let's go. Field service vehicles serve as the backbone of your logistics, allowing... Okay, plotting routes. Yeah. So more is better with plotting routes. We've already figured that much out. North Africa, spring. Your company returns to the region after the storm has passed to witness the aftermath and help mitigate the consequences. Okay.
Looks like our hard work paid off. The storm's passed and the town's still standing.
All right, so we got to reach that location.
We
Got
better
it.
check for damage. I've marked your destination at the harbor.
Wow. God, this place is filthy. Okay, so I have a question about this specifically because I feel like this is probably, you know, probably fairly valid. Can you go through and like clean everything up and make it look like it's all brand new? Is that actually something that's possible? So I've got to go over there, huh? That means we're going to have to cross that bridge. Okay. All right. Is that possible? Like to, it looks like a lot of this stuff is just you drive over it and it breaks anyway. So that means, I'm guessing it vanishes. I would guess. I can't say for sure. But, oh. Well, that's fun. Diff lock is on. We're going to put all-wheel drive on. Oh, well, shit on me. Well, look at this, will ya? See, now this is reminiscent of SnowRunner. This truck needs a breather on it, by the way. God. Needs a snorkel. Truck needs a snorkel, chat. Diff lock off. All-wheel drive left on, though. Okay, holy crap on a cracker. This is a bit of a... That is... Wow, this storm messed everything up pretty bad, didn't it? Sweet Jeebus. All right, here's the thing. So I got that dopamine hit from that sense of achievement from finishing the mission and finishing that map. This is ridiculous. What are you staring at? Why are we staring? Hi, Sleepy. How are you? We're stuck. Dad's stuck. All right, question, Sleepy. Have you tried this? Hi, TVL. Ho, ho, ho. Wait, where did you get this? Santa's not been here yet, okay? Don't start with me. Santa hasn't been here. If Santa's been here, I would be doing. I would be taking a hit of the old hot sauce right now. That is underwater, so we're definitely not going that way. I have the game, but not played it yet. Okay, so a couple of things. Number one, I got a little salty on the first, like the tutorial stuff. I got salty. I felt like there were a couple of weird, strange, poor design decisions that seemed to, I think it made it more, it puts the focus then on the gameplay being co-op. At a bunch of holidays. You got the holidays. I want some I want to be holiday. So I priced out the 5 pieces of aluminum profile to build the new rig. It's going to cost $115 plus applicable tax. So about, call it $130 to be able to build a new stand, like. But it's going to be a lot more stable than what I currently have for the wheel. It's also going to be able to provide support for a higher end wheel in the future. Also, I will be able to then mount things like flight sticks and throttles as I need them, and take them all, like take them off.
We had to move our operations before the storm.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Turn the diff lock off. Jeez.
I was a bit worried about it, storm and all.
So there were just a couple of weird little design decisions that I was not happy about, and I was a little vocal about it. Overall, visually, fantastic game. What you would expect from Saber Interactive and Focus Entertainment, right? Right in the vein of Expeditions and SnowRunner and everything else. Right? The sound is great. I think again, what it feels like to me is they put a massive focus on the co-op play, whereas SnowRunner and Expeditions were more single player focused. I feel like. This definitely plays more like it was the primary focus was put on co-op. Now, that being said, it doesn't mean that you can't achieve your goals playing this solo. It just will take considerably longer. I like those emotes. Those are nice. The physics are again, it's just like SnowRunner, right? The physics are kind of odd. All right, we got to pick our path. I'm gonna this way. I am burning fuel way too fast. You know what? Let's try the other path and see. We're gonna turn back around from diff lock off. We're gonna go the opposite way. Where am I supposed to go? Check the map. We're gonna go back the other way. Well, yeah, it's grinding. It's grindy and exhausting solo. That was the thing is, like, I didn't get that playing Expeditions, and I didn't get that vibe playing SnowRunner. It was a lot of fun playing solo. In fact, you know, it was the right amount of challenging. It didn't feel completely grindy. But solo, this one kind of feels like it has that real possibility to get real tiring if you're playing it just like if you're playing solo. Now, again, like as we've already seen here, playing solo is not a problem. You can play solo. Oh, God. All right. Diff lock on. Oh. Okay, we're going to object scan. Range. Damn it. All right. So this is where the frustration starts leading in. Because now we're in here and there is no freaking way out. All right. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We're going to run recover. So there. Hey, Czar. Can't park there. Listen, don't tell me where I can and can't park, sir. You tell me where I can and can't park. Oh. I mean, okay, we're... Wait. Hold on. That's the warehouse. Pumping station. Okay. Abandoned facility. Yeah, well, I can see why the facility is abandoned. The diff lock off. All-wheel drive off. Let's... Yeah, can't park. Got... Yeah, but got stuck. Yes. Yes, we did. We definitely got stuck. Abso-freaking-lutely. Can confirm. Stuck indeed. There we go. All-wheel drive back on. We're just gonna have to be a little more cautious about this, right? Okay, so, we're supposed to reach the harbor according to that. Diff lock on, right? Oh, wow. Well, this is definitely off-road. Yep. We're off-roading. We're off-roading. Boys, we're off-roading. Turn the wheels. Turn the wheels. Trench. Trench. Trench, my boys. There we go. Okay. I'm like, trench. Trench it. There we go. All right, we found a way around. Nice. Pivot. Just gotta, listen, all you gotta do is stand on it, okay? That's it. Just stand on the accelerator and just pivot. Pivot. No, we're not pivoting. No pivot. I swear. My God. Okay, come on. We're gonna run out of fuel. Can I not just climb the hill? Alright, bro, let me just climb the hill, yo. Nope, there's definitely not a straight in. Not a straight line path, huh? Not gonna make it easy on us. Alright, well, fair. Okay. It's Yep, there we go. Okay, yeah. Spin, sugar. Spin, sugar. So yeah, about 130 to get all the aluminum profile. I do still have to source, like, price and source out the other assorted bits to put it all together. Because one does not just... One does not just get the aluminum profile and magically build a oh, thanks, T-Val. Thanks. No cursing, he says. You mother sucker. Haven't done that in a long time. Yeah, apparently nobody has. You're the first one in a while. Oh my good. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Do I have anything to winch off of? Apparently. I don't care that the rock likes me. You know what I really, what I could really go for right now is fuel. What happens when we get stuck and can't refuel because we're supposed to reach the harbor, chat? You can refuel at your base, buy a fuel tank at the construction depot, or buy a specialized vehicle at the shop. I can't do any of those. Beer and a steak? I mean, yeah, basically. It's basically game over at that point. That's the bridge. It is. Thanks, Czar. Listen, sir. By the way, yesterday, we checked out the update for Star Citizen 4.5. We now have engineering. Larger ships do now officially require an actual crew. Just... You're not engineering without you listen, you come under some BS, you are SOL if you do not have a crew with you. Absolute definitive bullshit. Well, the problem is I don't think I have any other vehicles I can use right now. Because when you start on a new map, you only start with the scout vehicle. You can't use the other vehicles you have unlocked. But we made it. We're fine. We're fine. That's fine. We're turning the diff lock off. Freaking Sleepy's like shrug. No, Sleepy. Bad sleep. By the way, how's the new computer running along? How's it running for you? Everything good? Like, it looks like a nice build. Tarkov launched. Why can't Starfail? Because Tarkov is not as technically complicated as Star Citizen. Tarkov is not technically complicated. Tarkov also doesn't require servers that will provide a seamless universal experience for what, hopefully, when it's completed, provide a lived-in experience for millions of players all at the same time. That is incorrect, Czar. It started on that engine. Star Engine is not a 20-year-old engine. Star Engine is... They've ported over into their own engine. So here's the thing that people need to understand about Star Citizen. Number one, it started with 3 people 12 years ago. 3 people. It took them 2 years to get a small team started. Oh, Tarkov is on a 20-year-old engine. Yeah. Yeah, Tarkov is on a 20-year-old engine. But Tarkov is also not trying to be a all-around perfect example of, you know, oh shit. Never mind. I lost my thought. Tarkov is just an extraction shooter. It's not trying to be an totally fulfilling and engrossing universal experience, MMO style experience. Yeah, Star Citizen is an in-house. Yeah, but here's the thing: Star Citizen didn't start with an in-house engine. Cloud Imperium Games had to create Star Engine. they started with Crytek, with the Crisis engine. Moved over to Lumberyard from Amazon as they were developing their in-house engine, then had to in turn still port everything over to the new engine and get it running. They were creating server technology, like specific, so they were developing and engineering specific server style technology for a seamless experience, right? Like there is a lot more under the hood than people understand. And I'm not going to sit here and like, I'm not saying that, you know, that they might not have been able to do it like faster or better, but it's one of those like, okay, that's, oh, because I'm supposed to be this way. I'm just saying that like there's a lot more under the hood that's going on that I think a lot of people don't understand from the development side of it. Patch lock. Okay. No, no. Okay, so where do I... Send additional support to transit point. Wait a minute. What? Okay, clear the area of objects. Okay, so I just need to move these out of the way. Got it. Check. Okay. I think we can do that. We can do this. We've got this. Meanwhile, the mouth breathers go, lol, scam. Yeah, lol, scam citizen. And the funny thing is, though, is if it was an actual scam, we wouldn't be able to play anything. We wouldn't have something that we can actively play right now. And yet, they continue to do the lol, scam citizen. Speaking of which, by the way, I would, at some point, like to be able to get a crew together from the community. And like actually start getting some. Now, I know the problem I have, though, is that I'm generally playing and streaming when most people are unavailable. Now, we've got engineering. You do have specific requirements now for... You're going to need to have multi-crew. Multi-crew is going to be necessary. You know what? Hold on. Let's... How far out can we push this? That's as far? Okay, well, we're going to drop that. Boom, done. Nice. I have very little faith in SC, sadly. Okay, so, but again, I think what people fail to understand is they're developing technology for an online universe-style game that has never been done to the scope and scale. And out of all of the money that has been raised, it's not profit. There is no venture capitalists. Like everybody's under the impression that because EA can put out a game every year, or Activision or what have you. But again, they have shareholders. Cloud Imperium Games has no shareholders. Everything is player backed. The entire endeavor is player backed. But if you were trying to build an entire space universe game starting down to the micro detail where everything is modeled. Every building, every window, every rock, everything is fully modeled at scale on planetary and universal scale for a space game. Trying to design and implement and engineer technology that does not exist in gaming. That is not something you're putting together in 4, 5, 6, 7 years. That is decades of work. No. And that's the other thing too, is AI is fine if you're doing concept work, but AI should never be used to implement like the full development. We're already running into an issue where there are people out there who are trying to develop games like fully in AI, and these games are shit. So I think what it comes down to is a lack of understanding regarding what it takes to actually build a lot of the technology that currently does not exist in video games, and engineer every last bit of that. Like I got offered to do some sponsored stuff for a game called Codex Mortis. And the entire game was made in AI, and I turned it down because I took a look at it. It looked like ass. It looked like actual ass. Kids at a STEM camp over the summer for game design would do better. Children would do better. I just realized I know why I'm kind of sometimes why I'm not brand friendly. Actually, you know what? I get it now. I get how I am not necessarily brand friendly all the time. I get it. And, you know, that's fine. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, this game, Codex Mortis, is just oof. It was one, as soon as I looked at it, I was like, nope. Not gonna happen. Not happen. Mm-mm. No way. Okay, so this I actually enjoy. But the thing is, everybody refers to Star Citizen as scam. Well, not everybody, but there is a large portion of the gaming community that refers to Star Citizen as Scam Citizen. And the funny thing is, though, is it's how is it a scam? If you pay $45 and buy your single ship, your starter package, and get into the verse and fly around and do the things, there is a functional working title there. It is an alpha, yes. I know people expect it to be done, but again, we're also talking about, remember, we're talking about an online MMO style game. Have you ever seen an online MMO style game that has ever been finished? No, because they're constantly adding content to it. Is it in its, 1.0 release version? No, it is not. It is not in its 1.0 release version yet. Are they close? Yes. Yes, they are. With the inclusion of with the inclusion Okay, what I need a vehicle here. Obviously, I need to. We're gonna enter this vehicle, but I don't have fuel, so I can't enter this. Damn it, Bobby. Okay, well, we're gonna. And oh, actually, hold on. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna use this truck first. This is what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do. And here's the thing. It's not that I wouldn't trust AI, because I use AI. I use AI as a tool. I use it for proofreading. I use it for concept work. Right? Is there no winch point on this? There isn't, huh? Okay, so. Shut that down. Okay. We're going to enter this one. Okay. Hold on. We're going to turn that off. We're going to turn that off. We're going to aim. Done. Nice. Okay.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Baked Rider for the 58 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Wait, how come? What the? Okay, hold on. I have a sinking. Can I not? Can I not, like, just... By the way, if you're wondering what I am doing, I'm trying to pull... I'm doing all right. How are you, Bike? How are you doing? Have I encountered the AI Shogoth yet? No, I have not. I mean, this is one way to do it, I guess. This is not how I want it. This is not how I wanted to do this, but you know. All I was hoping is that I could just, you know, 2 teeth pulled a couple hours ago. I mean, you know. That's a thing. Getting your teeth pulled. Yikes. Oof. Are we? am I too far away? This is slow and painful. Slow and painful. Goddamn, I was not expecting this to go down like this. Ugh. I had to stay within range of the winch. Also, I can get close enough to be able to refuel this. I mean, listen, that's good. Dental work is never fun to get done, but it's like I'm not looking forward to the whole going in next month on the 16th of January for a sleep study. That's something I'm looking forward to, you know? Okay. I can refuel here. Good. Now, I'm wondering, I don't know if I can, you know what, we'll stop there. Okay, we're gonna stop there. Okay. Parking brake on. I moved the truck too far away. Damn it. Just a little too far out. This is so freaking tedious. So tedious. TVL's installing to... Wait, TVL, did you use my code? Did you get Star Citizen? Did you use my code to get Star Citizen? Interesting. I didn't know you'd actually, see, here's the thing, is ultimately what I would like to do is I would like to be able to, at some point, get, people together. Now that multi-crew is definitely a factor. Right? We're gonna turn this truck off though. Okay. We're gonna do that. Here. Okay. And pull the winch. I just gotta get close enough to refuel the scout, that's all. Just gotta get close enough. Ah, there it is. Thank God. Alright. Oh, yeah. There was a $9 discount. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'd like to be able to get some people together from the community. I actually, like to actually play together, do some multi-crew stuff, you know? Okay, so this is all resource stuff. Okay, so the truck is fueled finally, thank God. Oh, you went with the holiday starter pack. Nice. Jeez. Very nice. Send additional support to the transit point. Okay, so hold on. Okay, let's turn that off. We're going to refuel this truck. And let's go into here. Objective. Send. Okay, sand quarry. Open objective. Okay, reach location. Clear the harbor surrounding territory by moving scattered containers out of the way. Then go ahead and check the road for any potential hazards. Prepare the route from the harbor base to the transit point and guide our convoy on their way up to it. Let's get going. Okay. So we've moved the stuff out of the way. Chat, we moved the stuff out of the way. Glad I'm not working this week. Things went to shit while I went on vacation. Lab network went down as it. Oh my god. Yeah, that is not something you want to have to deal with over the holidays. Sleepy, yes. So Sleepy, let me see. Did you? Yeah. There's only a reason. There's a reason I usually catch the end of stream most days. Only day I can catch a full stream is Thursdays. Other days I work. Yeah. Meanwhile, mouth breathers. Yeah. Sleepy, how's the PC? I didn't see the. How is your PC build going? How's that going? Oh, he made it up here. Hmm? Possibly. Oh. Supports a wide bed, powerful engine, your best bet to move sand around. Got it. 56 downloaded, gonna yeah, it does take a bit, that's for sure. Okay. Right. Okay, let's pull this off to the side here. Okay. Put the parking brake on too, because that's okay. Controls the tipping angle, opens the tipper, closes the tipper. Got it. Fix the damaged part of the northern road. Right. So where are we? That's the transit point? Wait, how? Harbor base, okay, yeah. Okay, so I actually need to... I'm not exactly sure what we need this for, but just if lock is on. I'm like, bro, why does this truck sound so rough, yo? This truck sounds like it's gonna die. Oof. It's got Windows 11 on it, but I'm taking waiting on the. Oh right, because you're getting more knocked with fans and. This truck sounds so rough, bro. This truck is hurt. This is the first 2-chamber case I've used. I can see what, yeah. Well, number one, it's solid. Really, the 2-chamber, and that's also like, I think in the new year, that's something I would like to actually do. I think that's actually something I would like to do for both the streaming and the gaming PC. Is just set it up, get like, I love my Corsair 570X crystal case, but it's 50 fucking pounds, and it's tempered glass, and it's a pain in the ass for cable management, right? Which in turn then creates an issue for the airflow. Okay, so this is a transit point. Sent you additional support units for repairs. We just arrived at the harbor, and they are champing at the bit. Put the local crane in action, clear the harbor surrounding territory by moving scattered containers out of the way, and go ahead and check the road for any potential hazards. Your task is to prepare the route from the harbor base to the transit point to guide our convoy up. Okay, so let's... What side? No side quests. Okay. Like, I would like to do a dual chamber to optimize the airflow. Also, I find that the new cases, from a design standpoint, are better suited for airflow as well. Hey, John. I mean, it's the lead up to Christmas, right? Like, busy for a lot of people. But those 2-chamber PCs are, like, the PC cases are really nice. I think what it's going to take here is I'm going to have to put some sand. Yeah, I gotta dump sand down here. I think that's what it's going to take. But I mean, that being said, like, the PC stuff, because the PCs are working fine, it's just a matter of, like, keeping them clean, doing some maintenance. I've got to get one of those electric, rechargeable, like USB-C rechargeable, duster fans. The NZXT, yeah, 10 slots for large fan. See, now that's nice. I'm like, dude, that sounds good. All right, so we need to get up here, huh? Now, I have one priced out on Amazon. The things are like $60. Rest after tomorrow, yeah. Only thing I don't like is, oh, you don't have, the NZXT case doesn't have dust filters? Ooh, that's like a big no-no in case design, man. That is like the biggest freaking no-no in case design. All right, we're going to go back to this one. I have the H7 Flow. I'm surprised that the H7 Flow doesn't have any... Yeah, I'm actually really surprised by that. Seriously. Okay, so this is... We're gonna diff lock on. I already know where I can refill it. Refilling it's not going to be the problem. This thing is a beast, by the way. Somehow I managed an entire build with 0 RG. There's nothing wrong with that. Be proud of the fact that you were able to build an entire PC with no freaking RGB. Be proud of that. That is incredible. More systems need to be less RGB. That is freaking awesome. The less RGB, the better. Like, here's the thing. Like, I have RGB in both my PCs. I have it set to static, one color. And I've turned off what I can turn off. And, mine is set to Twitch purple. Well, I'm glad that that works. Okay, so hold on. We're going to turn that off. I'm going to go to the map. I want to go to the harbor base garage. Okay, so we have that. Wait, I can't. Okay, got it. Got it. All right, let's go. Got it. Wait, what? What just happened there? I was like, bro, why are we? No. What the hell is this doing? Okay. Yes, map layers. Okay. Yes. Infrastructure. Right. Okay. What about it? So yeah, I actually have mine set to a single color just because I didn't want it to be like obnoxious. Also, I also want to dig out my kilowatt and check power consumption on this thing while benchmarking it. Curious to see what it draws under load. That, you know what? That's actually pretty cool. I like that idea. I'd be interested to know what, you know, what it ends up running for you. I don't have said device, so I can't really say one way or the other. Okay, so you know what? We've got the dozer. Let's just grab our dozer. We're gonna go to the garage. We're gonna grab our dozer. Okay, yes. We are going to interaction. What? Great. That's fun. Okay, back. Deploy, please. Can I deploy? Thank you. Oh. I see why. Never mind. All right, never mind. We're good. We got this. Greater mode, sand flattening. Oh, that is okay. That is unable to dig in this area. I love that. Unable to dig in this area. Greater mode marching. All right, we're marching. They refer to this as marching, huh? I limited my current desktop to 1080p 60 gaming, and I'm getting roughly the same power usage as the system I replaced it with. Now, okay, so now here's the thing though is, are you capable of doing better, like say doing 1440p at 60? By the way, for the record, I understand like efficiency, especially with like kind of the rising cost of a lot of things for people too. If I had a okay, so because you're already running 1080p anyway, like there's no sense in going over that anyway, right? Like, all right, so we gotta, this is gonna take some work, chat. We got our work cut out for us. Definitely got some work cut out for us here. Oof. From piles of sand, select greater. Yeah, don't worry, we will. Just give me a minute. Let me get out to where the sand is, where the first load was dumped, sir. We'll get through. Ugh. Okay, so far so good. See, I don't mind building roads. 1080p gang. Blang blang, 1080p gang. I'm 1440, but only because I've got the 34-inch ultra wide, and it is a 3440 by 1440, right? So, I mean, I've been 1440p gaming for years now. There is a noticeable difference. That is the one thing. There is a very distinct difference between 1440p and 1080p. I don't think I really, I'll be honest. Like, where did that sand pile go? Oh, never mind. It's right there in front of me. God damn it. There it is. Okay, we're good. Never mind. That works. There is a very noticeable visual difference when you move up from like 1080p to 1440. And I'll be honest, I don't regret making the move to 1440 at all. Okay. All right. Arching mode. Okay. Okay, so that chunk has been filled in, so that's nice. I figured we'd start with the furthest one away first. Honestly. In flattening mode, thank you. We're just gonna go along. Break all the things in my... That's right. Move it all. Get it out of the way. That's it. Get it out of the way. And here's the thing, like, quite literally and quite honestly, I wouldn't have the ultra wide that we've been using for the last little bit for streaming if it wasn't for you know, some really nice freaking neighbors of mine from, you know, before I moved. You guys know them as Frozen Valkyrie and Melon Meow. They're super nice humans. They lived in the same building that I was living in prior to the move. Okay, actually, you know what? Hold on. I wanna... These rocks bug me. No. Okay. Oh, this is asphalt destruction. Shit, that's not what I wanted. Manual mode. Thank you. Oops. Oh God. Well, that turned out horribly. We've got a bigger mess now to freaking clean up because Dad's a moron. I'm special. That is a whole lot of something, that's for sure. Okay, yep. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Gotta fix this a little bit here. Probably not. We're probably gonna have to use the sand flattening, aren't we? Yeah, probably. Damn it. Alright, you know what? Go back to marching mode. Oh, Dad ruined the road, chat. Yeah, the cutter's actually, you know what? The cutter is a nice ship. The cutter is a nice ship. Another good package would have been the Golem, because it's a mining ship. It's a solo mining ship. That one would have actually been a good ship too. Okay, so we're gonna grab this. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Diff lock on. Okay, so I'm dumb and I ruined the the freaking path, so we're gonna hopefully get up here and fix that. Gotta get some we're gonna dump a whole bunch of sand, by the way. We're just gonna dump a whole bunch of sand, chat. It'll be, yeah, I mean, so Star Citizen is about, I want to say about 90 gig, give or take. Sorry, about 100. About 100. All right, so we're gonna just fill all of this in. Okay, Kipper control. Downloads, my connection limits the download to 5.7 to 8 meg. Yeah. It'll probably take a little bit, but what I really do hope is that we can get like I would like to get a couple of people in and be able to play like with the community. Not really in a sandbox, but we got to rebuild a road here, and apparently this is just gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a hot second. Yeah, and we have 3 star systems with multiple planets and moons to explore that are at a very ridiculous scale. Yeah, I think it's about 100 gig. This truck just, it sounds like it's hurt. I don't think this truck actually has a high. I'm being real. Started at about 56 gig, yeah. Yeah, I think fully unpacked, like fully installed and unpacked, it's about 100-ish, give or take. This thing sounds like it's gonna have a freaking stroke, by the way. This poor truck sounds like it's gonna die. Uh-oh. So typical truck used in construction? Yeah, slow as shit. Sounds like it's gonna die. Yeah, sounds about right, Sleepy. I see you've been around a few, huh? I love how the sand just magically refills like that. That is great. Oh, this sounds so rough. Okay, we're gonna... we got to get this finished up so I can get myself, This is, by the way, this is not a game that we will see, Mom playing at any point in time. This is not a game that we will see Mom play. Yeah, truck is working on just 1 or 2 cylinders, boss. Doesn't move, then use it. Yeah, that's pretty, sounds about right. Sounds about right. All right. God damn. Got to get used to American truck having a... Wait, what? Wait, what? This truck, though not a cab over, has me thinking of the 2 classic trucks coming to ATS. The Ford 9000 series and the skinny... Yeah, the 112. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to the 112. So, the Scania 112 is an interesting truck. For an older truck, that is. Staying flattening. Alright, here we go. $389 is apparently being worked. By the time they, well, I mean, it's true. I mean, the 389 and the 379 have needed a rework for a while now, I think. No, I'm pretty happy with the fact that this has got a same flattening mode like this. This is pretty dope. See, this is what I was expecting. This is what I was expecting. This I don't mind. The crane stuff is kind of obnoxious, though. The 579 are two trucks currently in by default. Is it the 579? You mean the 379? Okay, we gotta fill that in yet. Oh, 579. Really? See, this I don't mind. This part of it I don't mind. Okay, and then we move over to the same. There we go. Over to the truck. There is no default 379? I thought there was. The 389 and the 379 are practically the same truck, yeah? No, that is a good question. That feels like a valid question. Yeah, I was about to say, I thought they were near identical. Close enough to the quarry. We don't have too far to go. Nice. All right. Okay, well, we got some in there. Hence why I can see why CSCS didn't add the, okay, you know, that is a very valid point that they didn't add the 379 because they didn't have to, because they had the 389 already. And with them being nearly identical, it didn't really make much sense. No, I absolutely do understand that. Okay, let's see if we... I think we might have actually been able to get this cleaned up enough. Can I? Nope. Okay, so we gotta go there. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, well, so far so good. Definitely gonna have to, I think we got more holes to fill in, but I think we've got more holes to fill in, chat. We might have a few. Okay, see, now this is what I wanted the whole time. This is all I wanted. This is all Dad wanted. I just wanted to be able to build roads. Don't give me a game called RoadCraft. Don't give me the opportunity. Initially, I didn't have this choice. Now I'm like, yo, I get to build roads? Okay, let's go. Now Dad is hip. Faja is very hippie now. Alright. And now I should be able to, yeah. Nice. It is way easier to do things when your vehicles aren't getting stuck everywhere. Still gonna, I think I still need to fill a couple of spots in, but it's definitely a lot better than it was. Okay, so we're just gonna, yeah, we're gonna back this up here, right? Back it up. About there. All right, I think that I think works pretty well. Now we've got this down to we've got this down. This is good. We're golden. Golden, chat. Look at this. Hell yeah. Okay, oof. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. We've got enough. We're gonna park this thing for now. I still feel like this truck needs upgrades. Like, this truck is hurt, man. It should not sound this rough. It sounds rough. Okay, B. Turn it off. Move over to our... No. No. Okay. If a piston isn't trying to tunnel its way out of the engine, you're fine. That's pretty much it, right? That's what it feels like. That's actually what it feels like. You're not trying to put a freaking piston rod through an engine block and send it into orbit. It's perfectly fine. This is normal behavior. Sounds about right, honestly. Do. No. Yeah, I'm sure. I am now, yeah. No, only if I was on Christmas Day to be. Oh. Yeah. It's because there are no actual fucking standards when it comes to clothing. No, I know. No. I agree. Bye. All right, there we go. Okay, so we already did all of that. So what do we need now? Oh, there's still more to do. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. We're in marching mode. We're gonna go park this. All right, chat. We're gonna go park this. Ugh. If I can get up the hill. Okay, it looks like there's. Yeah, I might play around with this a little bit tonight just to get a little more used to the controls. Okay, so I apologize for being crusty earlier. Okay. I was frustrated, upset. I understand why people enjoy these games. There seems to be a little too much of the, a little too much of the management side of things, and I'm not always necessarily a big fan of in video games. Looks like I should be able to push a... Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Well, it has just come through here. Okay, well, we're going to bring this over here. Because... Oh. Because I almost killed it. Refuel. Okay, we're gonna park. Turn that off. And we're this. Oh god damn. Please don't. Holy crap, don't do that. Alright, we're gonna park that there. Okay. Turn it off. Okay, so objectives. Send additional support to the transit. Infrastructure. Okay, so it looks... I don't know. It looks like that's actually good. Got that filled. Okay, check the road for prepare the route. Oh, I'm wondering if I need to... God, I hope it's not one of those I have to... All right, hold on. Let me get my pickup truck here. Get the zoom. I'm probably gonna have to, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to fill some of this in a little bit more, but I mean, for the most part, it seems pretty good though. Oh, except for this, I still have to fix that shit. I still have to fix that. God. All right, that's fine. Not a big deal. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty. This looks really good in through here, so that's good. All right, solid there. Got a little. I think it just needs a. Of course, the rock. Yeah, the rocks are always going to get in the way, right? Like you can't. Apparently, can't get rid of the damn rocks, which sucks. Yeah, seems all right. This in through here looks like it could use a little extra work, but I just have to determine the best. Oh, that could use a filling. I think it's just a matter of filling some of this stuff in. I don't think it's too bad overall. Fill this in. I'll probably mess around with that on my own, like later. Okay. Doop. And we're gonna refill this. Okay. Yeah. I don't know about you guys. All in all, I was crusty at the start. I will admit, 100% fully crusty. What? Can I? Hold on. By the way, this is slow as molasses running uphill in January. This is so slow, chat. Look at this. Look at how slow this is. It doesn't move any faster. This is it. This is it. Now, I'm hoping that I can get that off the track, honestly. I want to get this thing out of the way. The in-cab view is actually pretty decent on some of this stuff, like especially the cranes. Oh, is really? I can't. Well, that's freaking rude. I should be able to go down the entire, listen, there's track all the way down. Why can't I, why are we, why are you stonewalling me, bro? Nope, this is as far as I'm, okay. Apparently I'm not allowed to go any further. This stops here. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's why, because it is only allowed to do that much of the track. Got it. All right. We've sent you additional support units for repairs. They've just arrived at the harbor and are champing at the bit. Local crane in action, clear the harbor surrounding territory by moving scattered containers out of the way. Then go ahead and check the road for any potential hazards. Your task is to prepare the route from the harbor base to the transit point and guide our convoy on their way up to it. Let's get moving. Okay, so if we do that, plot route. Okay, start plotting. Okay, there we go. I think we might actually have this now. Okay, I think we might actually have this, chat. Dispatch vehicles. All right. Let's move the loader, though. It's like... Okay, so we've got these guys moving here. Can I... Okay, that might have been a little too much. Oh, shit. Okay, dispatch the vehicles there. Let's see if this works. Okay, that's better. There we go. All right, now we're good. Okay. I think we've got it this time. The driver's not the brightest bulbs in the box, huh? No. No, they are not the brightest. The dispatch team is not necessarily the brightest individuals on the box or in the box at all. Not by a long shot. Now, hopefully we should be all right here. I mean, it looks like we seem to be doing all right. Getting the logistics team out. Looks like we may have actually gotten this. We got the infrastructure, I think. So the... Shh, listen. Sleepy. Shh, there might be somebody watching. Not that we actually care, but you know, hey, just in case. Just in case. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, there you go. That's right. Push him. The fan just got stuck, bro. We might have to fix that. Excuse me, sir? Are you okay? All right, hold on. We gotta... Shit. We gotta go fix that. That's bad. That's really bad. That's like super bad. Oh. That rail is kind of rough. All right, we'll see if we can get this going at least, and I'll pick it up later. Thank you everybody for being here. Just remember, chat, we are 2 days away from good old Santa Claus coming by and visiting. Good God, the news here is flooded with sports stuff. Of course it is. Of course it is. Holiday season. Why not? Just, you know, all of the above sports. Yay, sports teams. Chiefs moving to drum roll, please. Kansas. You don't say. Shocker. Absolute shocker. You mean they're not in Kansas? We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. All right, I think maybe, yeah. Ooh. They were in Kansas City, Missouri. You know, I knew that, yet I seem to be acting very surprised, but I knew that. So they're moving across the state. They're moving across the state line. Yeah, literally. Barely what I would classify as a move, but you know, hey. People across the country would give those of us in Kansas a bunch of shit because we rooted for them despite them not being a Kansas team. I mean, again, that is true. All right, so I think we got this fixed. Okay, so where? Okay, and dispatch. All right, we're going to. All right. Where's your buddy boy? Y'all gonna get by there now? There you go. There you go. There you go. Now you're getting by it. See? There it is. There it is. We in New York get that with the New York Giants and New York Jets both play in New Jersey. Yeah, and that's the funny thing, right? They're not even in New York. They're fucking Jersey. Like, bro. Seriously? Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it, chat. I think we're good. Got it to the transit point. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Yes. There it is. Okay. Next. Done and done. Yes. Perfect.
Good job there. We need a base
Your
of
side
operations
objective.
on the other side of the river, and that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge
Send a
before,
convoy with concrete
right?
to the harbor
Well,
base.
there's a first for everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
Okay, infrastructure. All right. Harbor base transport. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, send a convoy. Send a convoy with concrete to the harbor. Okay, so in order to do that, okay, send a convoy with concrete to the harbor base. So in order to do that, I would, okay, so one is operational. I'd actually have to go from the warehouse. I need to come down here. I feel like in order to do that, this is actually going to require some work. Yeah. Warehouse. Okay, so I'd have to come down here. This is going to require some work. This is going to require road work. Cross the bridge. Yeah. Because it's going to have to come this way. That's got to get filled. That's got to get filled. This has really got to get filled. Build the road up. That's got to get cleared out. Okay, so I've got work ahead of me. And then I would actually have to have that through here. Yeah, around, down, through. Okay, to here. Or to the, well, to the harbor base anyway. Okay. All right. That's going to be for another time, though. We're going to leave that. We're going to leave it for another time, chat. Because that's got to go. We've got 2 doggies in the bathroom. I would like to get some food going. So yeah, thanks for being here. It was a bit of a struggle at the very start. It was 100% a struggle at the start. I got very frustrated with the tutorial. It was not clear. And I think that's where I ran into the problem with it, is it was not clear. You know, instructions unclear, dick stuck in toaster kind of a moment. That's what it felt like anyway. We got through it though. We got through it. There are rumors that the Jets might leave New Jersey. I mean, if they leave New Jersey, right? Like, what can you do about that? It is what it is. Anyway, thanks for being here for Tuesday. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. We will be back tomorrow for a little Christmas Eve shenanigans. I'll be honest, don't know what I'm going to play yet tomorrow. We might do a little bit with it being Christmas Eve. We might jump back into a little bit of Star Citizen. We might continue on with a little bit of RoadCraft. I don't know yet. I don't know. All I know is we're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to play some video games. Thursday, Christmas Day, I will not be streaming. You will be getting a break from me. So if you need your Twitch fix on Christmas Day, there are plenty of other wonderful human beings who stream on Twitch that you'll be able to find, or on YouTube for that matter. So it is what it is, you know. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna bump over to Twitch here. I'm gonna see who we've got available that I can send you all over to raid. If you guys don't mind hanging out for a couple of moments. Let me see, who do I have? You know what? I'm just gonna wait. Let me go through the list here. It is Tuesday, so options are limited. So I'm going to send you guys over to Loken. Loken is currently messing around in the verse. If you are getting into Star Citizen for the first time ever, yo, Hoser Town, Population Me. It's true. It is Population Me. Where have you been, sir? Where have you been? If you are looking to get into Star Citizen, by the way, they just came out with patch 4.5, added in engineering, sent you pick. Nice. Multi-crew ships do require multiple crew now in order to properly and fully function because of the engineering update. So that is new gameplay that is interesting. That being said, we're gonna go raid. If you have any questions and you're new to the verse, Loken's community, Loken Plays, and his community is a great place to go and, spend a little bit of time, get to know the humans over there, ask the questions that you have because they're incredibly knowledgeable over there. So I'll see you guys over there. Have yourselves a wonderful Tuesday night. I'll catch you back here tomorrow for a really down and dirty Christmas Eve stream. Cheers, everyone.